Season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And there's the screen. Diallo outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Diallo's got his third basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's James. Diallo outside, beyond the arc. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. For the finish. Hayes controls the rebound and the putback.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Covered by Diallo. Inside. Another shot. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. James left side for 3. Diallo. That shot off. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
James outside. Fires for 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. Diallo's got 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James left side. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hook. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets a floater go. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Diallo outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. He's got 15.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Guduric. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Balmaro. Softly drops in the floater.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Diallo outside. Hayes up top. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. James passes to Diallo. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. From the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Six to shoot. Driving in. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From the arc. Guduric with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yes, it's good. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Diallo outside. Fires the three. No good on the shot. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. From deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Diallo outside. Lets it fly. Doesn't go that time. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Balmaro. It's blocked. Diallo right side. They grab their own miss. Kobo gets the bucket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. .116 left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. And he makes it. 12 points for him. Here's James. Misses off the right iron. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Diallo outside from downtown. That one is off.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
He shoots it. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Diallo gets the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
Moving on, let's get you up to date on the games that have already concluded.
Oh, we also...
And
they've got James. And it's Diallo in at the 3. He got a piece of it. And here's James. Into the lane. There's the triple. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. shooting it at 52%. Blocked! Diallo outside, lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got 29 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. And down it goes, 2 points. 14 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hayes, the pass to Diallo. Going inside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Fires from deep. Not going to go that time.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Booker looking around. Got a hand on it.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
James goes in. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the visitors call time here. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Here you have 2 offenses that feasted off turnovers. Every opponent was a little nervous with the ball around them.
Covered by Diallo. To the inside. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 16. So it's the home team now. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. James, left side. Here's Diallo. It's deflected. They retain possession. Hayes, the pass to Diallo. He drops it from range. Diallo's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. 19 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. With the fadeaway. That shot missing. Pass to Balmaro. Fires top of the key. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. And there's the drive. Basket's good. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Covered by Diallo. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. No luck on that one. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Pass to Guduric. Takes the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's the pick. Diallo outside. Outside Booker. Sends it home from three-point land.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
It's James on the wing. For three, Diallo doesn't go for him. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Booker pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Diallo outside. The three is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
He's defended by Hayes. There's a screen. Driving to the basket.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 10.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Now James. Tosses it up. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Covered by by Diallo. Here's the floater, and there's the rejection. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gudarich, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. James with the ball. 1:14 left in the fourth. They set the pick. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! Five on the clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Check by James. Buries it from outside. Releases. Goes again. And up and in on the layup.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
Nobody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From the wing, offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Baldwin looking for the opening. To the inside. Here's Coulson. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Takes a three. And no good. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Wide open. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Puts up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Picked his pocket. Here's Monecki. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Baldwin scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Shoots from 12. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Baldwin. It's deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Pass to Manecki. Fires the three. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it's in there.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the left side wing. From the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Hall. He has yet to score, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. Ripped away. There's the triple. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the basket. And that one, good. Baldwin's got 23.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And the shot goes down.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From the line, count that bucket.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 32.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys. Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he gets it to go.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Wide open look, and the jumper falls for him.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
And he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 33 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
With the crossover, jams it in off the great move.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
It's good. He's got 8.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our mid-season Eastern Conference standings.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And that
we've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Releases. That one's not going to go. Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
He takes it in. He gets that one. He has 45 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. For the 3, sinks the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
From past the arc. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Takes it inside, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Manecki. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Misses from short range. Here's Horton Tucker. Good on the triple. Horton Tucker's got 5 points so far.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Basket good.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Lays it up and banks it in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Pass to Colson from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's the pick from outside the arc. No good that time. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Baldwin to tie it up. And another one.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Baseline try. That one no good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Into the left, and again!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's Horton Tucker. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
They set the pick. Tries it from 19. And yeah, it's good.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Tries it from 16. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying.
Yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. From about 19, and another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
This young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And he drives in. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Great tee. That forced that miss. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Stolen. And they're running for the finish. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Stolen away.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Shoots the three. That's off.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Let's loose a three. And it misses. Here's Baldwin. Good, he hits again.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say?
One of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in his last outing. The shot by Hazonia, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. And he comes up with a bucket. Here's Campazzo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Azonia. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Tipped. And they get it back. Here's Azonia. Here's the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Crafty move. The rebound by Tavares.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Azonia. Launches a 3. Here's Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Tries again. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A nice shot by Booker.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Guduric. Out to the right wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Azonia. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Booker. The 3-ball. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Azonia. Good. Azonia's got 10.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
1:11 left in the first. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He shoots. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. In transition, here they come. Guduric with the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 10, and that one good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Floats one up, and it's Okiki with a rebound. Pass to Azonia. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Azonia in at the 2. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia, down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Puts one up from 19, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Balmaro. Still no points. Yep, that one goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Azonia's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Campazzo. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Inside. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. For 3, they get the rebound. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. A minute 42 left to play in the first half of basketball. The teardrop, rebounded by Lyles.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:14 left in the first half. Count it. He's got 14.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the foul is called. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They set a pick. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. A tight one here in Detroit. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Yeah, in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but let's take a moment to talk about the conference standings in the West. Thanks for...
Shooting about 43% on this one. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 25 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. They set the pick. Kept alive. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. For 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Lyles' shot is good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The home team calls timeout. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. From 3-point range. He's got 21.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They set the screen. Pass to Hezonja, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Tavares. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
He takes it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And they'll get another chance. Back to Campazzo. There's a screen. Pass to Hezonja. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That one goes in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter. High arcing shot. Count that bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Three-pointer, counted from distance. 30 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Hezonja, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Campazzo. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hazonia. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up by 3. And when we return, we'll... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. The floater. And the basket is good. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Chalk up 2 there. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Takes it inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 6 on the shot clock. That one's in there! Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Picked it! Here's the break. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Shot clock at 6. No good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Ooh, it misses. Here's Guterich. Oh, putting in work inside. Trailing by 8. Here's Hazonia. 1:05 left in the game.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Here's Guduric. With a teardrop, and he cashes it in on the layup.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And he nails it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
The NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. James, good!
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's to Diallo. Lets it go with the three. He can't get it to go. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The tray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James left side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's a good screen. Tries it from 19, and he drops that one in. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Diallo sends a screen for James. Will it go? Shot good by Diallo.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Such a wide open look. He has 6.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Diallo inside. And that one, good. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Diallo sends a screen for James. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Driving the lane. Now Diallo. 5 points in the game. It's good.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. 17-foot shot on the way. Count that one.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
James kicks to Diallo. Fires the 3. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Takes the 3. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside, James. Shoots a fader. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. The 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. James kicks to Diallo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's James. That shot missing.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
This one for three. Second shot opportunity. Kalinic. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Fires from deep. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Kalinic, covered by Hayes, and he makes that one. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Inside, and stolen by Miritich. Now here's James. 5 points in the game. And here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Diallo sets a screen for James. With the drive, a slam dunk by Diallo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Six on the shot clock. The three. Buries it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
James in the post. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Fires from the wing. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo from downtown. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Launches it. It's good from long range.
They're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Diallo. 21 points in the game, and he's good on the three ball.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Nice move. Jump shot is good.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. James, the pass to Diallo. The slam comes by Diallo.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's the three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Miritich is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in at the 2.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
From the stripe, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 23.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
James in the high post. He's got 7. Fades and shoots, and that one drops for him. James has got 9.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Shot clock at 6 from 18 feet away. The rebound by Okobo. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. It's good on the putback.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Fires away from outside. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the... glass. 6 points for him.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Diallo. 26 points for him. Here's James. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's James. He's got 11. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Elbow shot. Count the basket. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Diallo. There's the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists now tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He misses the free throw. No luck that time either. Second chance effort. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. For 3, it's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Fires from 18. Drained for 2 points. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's Diallo. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Hits it from 3-point range. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The drive by James. Count that one. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
There's a screen, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Here's James, and the layup's good off the glass. James has got 19 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And they pick up 2.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with it. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. It has been just uncontainable, 72%. Here's Diallo, beyond the arc. No good. They set the pick. Lays it up off the glass. He has 30.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Just 4 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Six to shoot. Shoots. Connects on the jam.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
For 3. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's off target. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Hayes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Monecki. James defending. And there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good work there as it goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Releases from 15. Count it.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Getting off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk. 17-foot shot away.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So the home crowd For quite some time, what were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Pass to Azania. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin, and count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton-Tucker. And stolen by Hezonja. Jumps up and finished off by Hezonja.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here he goes. Rebound by Javaris.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Campazzo. The wing jumper off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Azania. No good on the three. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Covered by Lyles. Here's Baldwin. Here's Horton-Tucker. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Going inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Lyle. Hezonja on the wing. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And finished off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Drives to the hoop and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Horton-Tucker. It's stolen by Lyles. And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closely. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Tries from 16. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one drops for him. Campazzo's got 7 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Launches a 3.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
They break it out 5-on-3. Here's Hall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Baldwin looking for the opening. The baseline jumper goes down. 10 points for him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. To the paint. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The putback. And stolen by Hezonja. Here's the teardrop. Here's Okiki. Still yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tavares. Second chance shot. That one misses.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And there's the drive. Colson buries the long-range jumper. Colson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's good. This game is all even. Baldwin's got 12 in the game. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Trying to end the drought and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And that's an intentional foul. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
.152 left to play here in the half. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And now we've got the intentional foul. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Hezonja. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hezonja's got 17 now.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Into the lane. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Sure. I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11-point game his last outing.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defended by Horton Tucker. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 21 in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor. Here's Colson. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Hazonia with the ball. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What an ending to the first half. Buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Come one, come all. The 2K. It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later in the show. I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast,
And
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Out to the right wing. Horton Tucker, the pass to Colson. Clock at 4. Off target with his 3. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Here's Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And now, here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. Here's Tavares. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Uncovered. Good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here is Hazonia. There's the pick. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Five on the clock. A rebound by Hazonia.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Here's Okiki. Still scoreless. Yep, that one goes in there.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. And he gets it to go from the high post. Baldwin's got 21. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
A nice shot by Baldwin.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lots of room. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Hazonia's got 32 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Baldwin. And the 3-ball is good.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Picked off in midair. Here's Okiki. Pass to Campazzo. Launches it. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. 4 on the clock. Driving inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Horton Tucker, that's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Drives to the hoop. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Now Hazonia. Yep, right through the net. Lasagna's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Campazzo. And he does not hit. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Count it!
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
Here he goes. Look out!
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Baldwin. Good! Lays it right in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Campazzo. And now here's Hazonia. 4 on the shot clock. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so they foul intentionally. Trailing by 2. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring. Clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He answers with a dunk of his own. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. To take the lead. It's good. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jacks up a three. That one misses. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rips it down with two hands.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. A steal. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. It falls!
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Welcome and Happy New Year. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the two-guard position. Covered by Diallo. Buries it down low. And here on New Year's Day, does some struggling team see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, B.A. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Over to the wing. Here's Balmaro. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Diallo outside. Hayes up top. Back to Diallo. Clock at 4. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The shot's good. Now, here is James. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Diallo outside. The three hits the trifecta. Diallo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Puts up a three. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The floater. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
James outside. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
And he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. Here's Blossom Game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Diallo's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James left side. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. And finished off by Hayes.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Covered by Diallo. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Basket counts. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And there's a pick. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Diallo outside. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Gudarich. Floats one, and that one drops. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. They swipe it. Fast break. Here we go. The shot that time not on target. The shot off that time. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up 1. We'll take a quick break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position. Jams it in off a great move.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Diallo outside. There's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Offensive rebound.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Deflected. They get it back. Hayes misses. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Takes a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set a pick. James attacking for 3. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Covered by Diallo. Some solid defense from Hayes.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
James outside. For 3, Diallo drains the triple. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. 14 points for him.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
41 seconds left in the first half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And next, a look at some of the possible participants. Glad you could join us.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Diallo outside. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. And Diallo comes to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Six on the shot clock. To the right side. Here's Goodrich. The bank shot, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now James. He has 6. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. Here's Mirotic. And the 3 off target. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. James passes to Hayes. Misses from short range. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Balmaro. And he drops it in from the low post. Balmaro's got his first points in this one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They set the screen. And there's James from the arc. And no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Diallo outside. Hayes in the high post. From deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Guterich can't hit.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
James passes to Diallo. Three-pointer off the mark. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Hayes in the high post. Diallo up top. He's got 25 to win the cold spell. No good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hayes with a screen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's a Kobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Picked it out of midair. Diallo's got room. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. It's stolen by James. For 3, Diallo on target from range. Diallo's got 30.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And we're coming right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. 20 points for him. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Covered by Diallo. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Covered by Diallo. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Diallo comes to help. Off the left rim and out. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. James attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Diallo. That one doesn't drop. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Sinks the tray.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hayes in the high post. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition. Oh, the long ball, no good. James outside. Pulls it from 20. Count it.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From deep, the triple drops.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Diallo right side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he misses the dunk. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he leaves no question.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. It's James on the wing. It's tipped. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Covered by Diallo. 20 feet out. Ooh, rising fire. James with the ball. And stolen by Booker. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Diallo outside, driving inside. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's the teardrop. The putback. Ooh, it misses. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
From downtown. Oh, no good.
On each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. We're about 1 minute into the first. Goes up the baseline, and the jumper is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Colson. Down low. Hall, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're moving it up. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baseline J on the way, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Baldwin's got 12 in the game. Here's the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. That one good for 2.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
With the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Lets it go with the 3. No shot off that time.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
1:44 left in the first quarter. There's the triple. They get it again. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Takes the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Hall. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. to end the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hits the three-point bomb.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Hall. Horton Tucker in the corner. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. And so he hits both. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
There's the lob to the hoop. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Takes it inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the wing on the left. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. For three. Drills the three-pointer.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. 11 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Fires for 3. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Three-pointer. No good on that one.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 three-pointers in the first quarter.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. The game now all-time. He's got 6.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
And it's good from the elbow.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
This one for three. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
20 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Baldwin's got 29.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
There's the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Out to the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 33 points.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Off the inbound. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Moving on to our next topic. And that is
has been out of this world. 74% from the field. They set the pick. From deep. The 3. Five on the clock. Another shot, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Fires from 18. That's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 35.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
Takes a three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Driving in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. He takes it in.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. They swipe it. Horton Tucker with it. Scoreless thus far. To the wing right side. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Now Horton Tucker. Wow. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Monecki. Nice shot from the wing. Monecki's got 7 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pulls up on the wing. He gets it in there.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. One shot on the way. A second chance effort. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. The shot. No good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To the right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one is hammered home.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. 1 second left, and it's denied. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Takes it off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Monecki.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Tries again. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The shake, and he dunks it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Jacks up a three, hands it from downtown. 37 points for him.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Colson. And he drives in. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he jams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Down he goes for three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Goes up again. Finally gets it to go.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From outside, knocks down the three.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Takes it inside. Count it!
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult.
The previous play is under review.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you so much.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's the screen. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Baldwin. And get the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's the break. From deep. That does not go. Puts it up from deep. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on.
So,
yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Azonia. Money from 17 feet out.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Here's Azonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Booker. Pulls it. Drained it for 2 points. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. The shot by Azonia, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go with a 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Balmaro. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Azonia. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's a screen by Okiki. Unloads. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
A minute 4 left to play in the first. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's the triple. They get it again. Here's Tavares. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
He made may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Wide open. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 13. Here's Okiki. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Releases. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And here's Booker. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Second chance effort. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Hezonja pulls it down.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
There's a screen by Okiki. And Campazzo missing. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Booker, good. Booker's gotten his second bucket. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Balmaro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Hezonja. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 13.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. $18 feet out. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall. 16 points for him.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Goodrich. The putback. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Campazzo. Gets the 3 ball to go. Campazzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the visitors call time here. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's the second effort. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Second chance shot. Misses off the left iron.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
And now, you know it. Glad you could.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. No good, off the front rim.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. It's good on the putback. Give him 8. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And there's the screen. The shot. The shot comes out.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he jams it home with authority.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Guduric. On Monday, and then on Saturday.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And Booker pulls it down.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
There's the 3. Pass to Guduric. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The 3 ball. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Another shot. That one's good for 2. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And the visitors call time here. Okay, a moment to check out the league leaders in steals. .143 left in the third. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. From deep. The shot misses.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Guduric. Can't get it to fall. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Hazonia. From behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. For the tie. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 18.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Fires the 3. No good that time.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And they take the lead. He's got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. And he dunks it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guduric. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Azonia, 20 feet out. Can't hit that one.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Banked it in off the glass. Azonia's got 25 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. With the floater, and the shot goes in.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Launches it, sinks the tray. That's 29 for him.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Can't nail the jumper.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Balmaro. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Intercepted. With the drive. Good for 2. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Jams it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
It's a 5-point game, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stuff.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And he drives in. Book it! It goes! Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
The putback! How about the activity?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Cash it in!
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
On the take, it's deflected, and they'll keep possession. 5 to shoot. With the floater, he gets the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, touches it off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, that technical couldn't have happened at a better time for them. Now it's a 2-possession game.
Trailing by 4. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it doesn't go. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Guterich.
Fun time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot from the low block. That one, no good. Here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Kicked away. Here's the break. Plenty of space. Miričić grabs the miss. Now James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
From deep three-point land. Moves back up. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fader on the way. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
They set the pick. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. With the fadeaway. The shot, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here he goes. Swiped it away. Here's a Kobo. Last game he had 10 points. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
To the inside. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Up top, Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Shot good by Diallo.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The tray. No good on that one. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James kicks to Hayes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
1:10 left in the first. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's James. Drains the 19-footer. James has got 6 points. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Kalinic Covered by Mirotic. There's the pick. From 8. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's James. He's got 6. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 7.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And James gets it to go.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yeah, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. He's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got his second basket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and
out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
James kicks to Diallo for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
3-pointer. That shot misses. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Akobo, the pass to James. Here's Diallo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
James, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Monecki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Diallo sets a screen for James. 51 seconds left now here in the second.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. 19 seconds left here in the second. Fades. And no good that time. Outside Mirotic. Back to James. Off target at the rim. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on...
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted enough.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And
game that's been so far. It has been sensational. 75% for the game. They've got James. He's out there with Mirotic. And it's Diallo in at the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 19.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The visitors on defense. A 2-point game. James outside, drives to the hoop, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Pass to Diallo. And Hayes kicks to Diallo. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. James kicks to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. They set the pick to the inside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Fades back. Yep, it counts. James has got 18 points in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Diallo has the open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 20.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Kept alive. Pass to Monecki. Buries the long-range jumper. Monecki's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Now here's Diallo. He's guarded close. Hayes, no good. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 1:21 left in the third. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. James, left side. Here's Diallo. It's blocked. They get it back. James outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
.40 seconds left to play in the third.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Into the lane. Pass to Diallo. Looking to end the run. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, James lets the three fly. He's off on that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Up to. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Miritich is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. They set the screen. And stolen by Diallo.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Clearly a foul.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From 12 feet out, he goes up again. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The baseline J at the tip. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Pass to Diallo. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Knocked loose. Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. James outside. Now here's Diallo. Oh, the slam dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
No good. On 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Launches it. The three goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Takes the three, knocks down the three.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, what a finish!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. With the drive. Layup, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's James. T right on him. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. He drills the three.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Ballin' Boy. He's guarded by Diallo. Not gonna go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Releases. Got it to go. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Overtime still getting started here. Just about a minute in. There's the pick. Puts up the 3. No good there.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
in. His shot is pure. Got neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall here in overtime. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. The long shot, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Diallo sends a screen for James. Look it!
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Fires the 3. Does not go. Stolen away. From deep. No good.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. James saves him with the putback.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
That one is off.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Shoots it. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Want to win each half, each quarter, each possession is up next. Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. All right, Clark, teams are prepping for the playoff push right now. That must put them in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. We played just over a minute here in the first. Lyles' shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Hall. No good on the triple. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
That one falls.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Shot from 16. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Hezonja misses the 3.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Picked his pocket. And they're pushing it up. Lyles, the pass to Okiki. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Baldwin. To stop the drought. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Okiki's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
possession down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Hazonia, 4-3, knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Wide open look. It's good.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Right wing. Jacks up with 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 14 points. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And that one's good.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Baldwin. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
He's off on that one. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the 1.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Hazonia has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Driving to the basket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Pass to Colson. Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hazonia. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 12. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And it's Hall missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And these are the point guards leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Hazonia. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 28.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Hazonia. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 31.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. That 3's off the mark. It's intercepted. They've got numbers. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the 3. He's got 34.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Looking to end the run. The shot no good. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Over to the left wing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And 1:01 left in the second. Campazzo. It's good from about 19 feet. Campazzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. From the high post. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 36 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hazonia. No good on the 3. Here's Baldwin. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy.
They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that? All right, guys, here's a
Shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Campazzo missing. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hazonia. He's off on the layup. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. To the wing, right side. Pass to Hall. Back to Horton-Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the 3. That one no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And Campazzo missing.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Colson's got 6 in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Colson. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Yep, that one's good. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And yep, it's good.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Going inside. Here's Colson. He drops it from range. Colson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. They set the screen. From outside, off the mark.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Baldwin. To the paint. The baseline J is on the way. That shot is off. Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Off target with the three. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. For 3. Buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 23 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lyles. That one rolls around and rims out.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
From 13, and again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. The 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 53 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Inside. Back to Campazzo. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Okeke. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Here's Horton Tucker. Nails it from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Campazzo. Offline with a three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Down low. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 57 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Over to the wing. Here's Colson. Hits a three-pointer.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Pass to Baldwin. The three. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And he's
better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Coming up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Shields. It's hauled in by Diallo. Here's James. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Shields. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. James with it. And here's Diallo. Fires the three. That shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. There's the three. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Now here's Diallo. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. Diallo sends a screen for James. It's tipped. They retain possession. Good work there as it goes. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shields knocks down the three ball. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Diallo sends a screen for James. From the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Shields. James defending. Shields. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shields. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
From downtown, shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 13.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From about 19 feet, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
So his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
They set the pick. Shields. Just 3 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Here's Mirotic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And stolen by Mirotic. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Diallo sets a screen for James, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Sinks that one from the post. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pulls it up. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off. The drive by James, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. On Saturday, then on Thursday. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Down low. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Bucket is good. 18 points for him.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. From past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Shields softly drops in the floater. 20 points for him.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Diallo sends a screen for James. The good-looking shot from the wing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And stolen by Diallo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shields. Misses the 3.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And a wide open look for James. And it's off the back rim, no good. Diallo against Booker. Launches a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lets the 3 fly. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 19 points.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Now here's James. Not a lot of room. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Shields. The teardrop falls in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
James looking around. Here's Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 24 points for him.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Drops one in from the wing.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
29 seconds left in the first half. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Good on the shot.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Diallo's got 27 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And that's all for us.
And it probably has to happen quickly. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Screen by Diallo. James. And the dunk by James.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's a Kobo in a two-guard. And it's good for two.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
James kicks to Diallo. Three-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. .90 now into the second half. Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. James kicks to Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Shields, James covering, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Diallo sets a screen for James. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Driving in, and it's blocked. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. James outside. Oh, that's blocked. Shields, James defending. Count it, good.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Diallo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Diallo's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Diallo sets a screen for James. That's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Picked him clean. Here's Booker. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. James left side. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 37.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 18 points in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The shot's good.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Driving inside. And a missed layup.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
Shields, James covering. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Shields misses the deep three-point attempt. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. A nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got his first points of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shields. And good that time. And he's got 41.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
James kicks to Diallo. Shoots from 12. That one doesn't drop. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. The drive by Booker. Second chance shot. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, James, offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Shields. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. Can't get it to go.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. .143 left to play here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And here is James.
For anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5, his athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. Saves him with the putback.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, James launches it. Another chance here. It's off. James rips down the rebound. It misses.
Impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin, drives to the hoop, and it's in there.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Releases. That one's wide left. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Keeps it alive. Here's Baldwin. Goes back up. And it's good for two. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And Hall gets it to go.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Will it go? And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he can't bank that one in. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Shot from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 5. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
They set the pick. This one for 3. Tries again. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. To the inside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Manecki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Driving in. The layup off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The 3 is up. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Counted.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And he drives in, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to Colson. To the paint. Here's Hall. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
17-foot shot on the way. Count it. He's got 12.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Baldwin. Manecki with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. They grab their own miss. Outside Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Baldwin. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's on target from the high post.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nifty move. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
The baseline J. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Puts up a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 18. Shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. The 17-footer. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. To shoot. Shakes him. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On Thursday, then on Saturday. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fires from the corner. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Can't get it to go. Shooting 10 for 15 now. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fires for 3. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Pass to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That gives them the lead. 25 points in the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
46 seconds left in the second period. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Here's Manecki. From downtown. He can't get it to go. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Baldwin. And he sinks the 11-footer. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. Here's Hall. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the home team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team. That's it for
discussed during halftime. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Tipped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. And it's good from the elbow.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And there's the screen. Right wing. All alone. And he can't get that one. About a minute played here in the second half. Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Second shot opportunity. It's a one-on-one situation. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
They set a pick with the drive.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a pick. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Five on the clock. Inside. Here's Colson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:43 left in the third quarter here. Puts the move on, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Pass to Hall. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the screen. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. And here's the fast break. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And there's the screen. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
With a 9-footer, it's wide right, hits off the rim. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Takes the 3. They get it again. Four on the clock. Second chance shot. Tipped. Pass to Baldwin. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 43 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
From downtown, knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 46.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Throws it up. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he slams it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. He takes it in. Here's Colson. Connects from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
A minute 6 left in the final quarter. The shot no good. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Good on the shot.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Gets a very good look and converts.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
From deep three-point range, and the miss. And so they get the victory.